How are we? I am here. Jeff has the best luck. He needs to go to Vegas to try his luck, considering how early he pulled Cosmos in this game. I wouldn't go that far, I wouldn't think. Just finished dinner with dad and sis. Nice. So I have one Merc mission on the, or I have two Merc missions on the go. This Shadow Puppets one, which is all question marks, which I don't know anything about. So, we're gonna do that. I got some more core crystals for later. I didn't do any quests. Life of Forgetfulness. I think we should finish that one. Yeah, let's try to finish that one first. Wondering if it's down here. We just grilled today and I can hear my puppies in the other room complaining to my housemates they're not getting any of the sausages. Dang.
What have we here? No! We lost the upper hand! What have we here?
Oh, I'm definitely not getting through there. If using Xenoblade navigation strats, yes.
So?
Stay away from everything. Exactly.
When did it get so late?
Oh, and I've started glowing.
What have we here?
I'm a bit self-conscious.
What have we here?
I know show quite a bit.
I am not going to survive this.
We were careless before.
Next time, don't get distracted.
I was close. He just stopped moving. I was like, no. B. Oh yeah, he's got level 81s here.
Okay, bring it on. Dad, it's found us.
Hopefully I spawn down here now.
That was poorly judged.
No, that wasn't.
Ouch! Watch where you're going next time.
I was not poorly judged at all. That was definitely
What have we
calculated.
here? No! We lost the upper hand. I am ready for anything. One step.
Okay, bye.
I'm all out of juice.
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
Oh,
Be wary not to push yourself too hard. Hike the bow, that one.
New enemy in the mix.
a pterodactyl, something else.
What have we here?
I'm not so fond of fish. I adore fishies.
Fishies.
So shiny and cute.
Oh, I can't wait. Huh. Huh. Onwards.
So we're going to the lower level.
Oh, I love the smell of salvage. You're all mine.
How do you get over there?
We're here.
So, shall we?
Oh, the cloud sea must have to be high. Yeah, cloud sea has to be high. Has to be. I love them giant emotes. Fel Sorcerer, thank you for doing that. And we're gonna go to the inn. And we're gonna do a long rest. And we're gonna try this again.
We've arrived. Where do we go?
Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
I'm stronger than this, you know? Much, much stronger.
There is still much to learn.
More stronger!
Mommy Morag is high level. Hey Morag, do you know if there's a good place around here with a good view of the whole town? A good view of Alba Cavendish. As I recall, you can see a great vista from Hardhay Palace. Like the second wing area, Grion, for instance. Sounds awesome. Think you could show me up there?
You certainly seem well rested. Good morning. And yes, I'm very well rested.
It is locked. Do we have an informant? The bandit group has been targeting folk transporting core crystals in Torioth. Elevator going up. Elevator going down. I hope this works. We. Sploosh. Sploosh.
The dawn of a new day. Let me read you the agenda for today.
Come, winds, lend me your transient fleeting aid.
You're all mine.
Huh. But by the looks of it, I don't need... Ooh. Oh, that was sciencing. So we have to go back. We cannot have the high tide. We need the low tide.
We've arrived. You certainly seem well rested. Good morning. And yes,
Now we go and sploosh again. And hope that we don't die. Can I just go sploosh? That gets me there, okay. For science. It's not the way down.
We'll have to be extra careful from now on.
Proceed with caution next time. Let us go.
pterodactyl is gonna give me PTSD.
Treasure acquired.
Enough on Dublin.
What have we here?
Flora heals an aching soul.
That was poorly judged.
It was, yep.
Watch where you're going next time.
Come out, come out. What have we here?
Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist field.
Ooh, I survived. We are roaming the waste again. What's up, MPG?
We're here.
So, shall we?
Here you go. Oh, these are white scale antennae, are they not? Exactly 3, no less. Excellent. Perhaps you saw the flyer. Indeed. Ah, I see. Well, it's a big help. I'm engaged in research of Ardanian fauna, you see. Naturally, that requires a certain amount of hands-on work in the relative locations. But sadly, I don't really have the time or required material or martial abilities to visit the thermal exhaust work. My hands are full with researching a range of life forms. Unfortunately, the humble Noog Vang has a lower priority. However, if you have the white scale antennae from the Noog Vang, then it's enough for a basic report. If the information contained in my report is disseminated throughout the military, then no doubt I'll make a job of taking those wretched Noog Vangs quite a bit easier. Alright. Well, I should get to work on my report. Oh, and here's your reward. I'm very glad that you responded to my request. So thanks again. A lot of gardening today. Nice. What's the chances? Since I have Morag.
Treasure acquired.
Okay, we're going up. We're supposed to go down. Both of Felgon is in the books. Next up is Ark of Napishtim. Nice. Maybe that's the one we have next. Oh, we have Salsetta next, I think. Salvaging point.
When I look at it now, this capital of yours is pretty prosperous. Far cry from Beaumont.
Is that how you see it, Mia?
Well, am I wrong? Your technology is so much more advanced than Beaumont's. And you've got army facilities, odd springs. Looks to me like you've got all you need right here. I guess I don't get why you had to go and annex Beaumont.
Morardane generally has a rather hot climate, you see. We developed by actively exploiting technology which uses the heat, as well as that we obtain through salvage. But as the Titan nears the end of its lifetime, the temperature has started rising steadily. Ironically, while this has made our heat-powered technologies even more efficient, our farmland has done very much the opposite of flourish.
The Titan's lifetime, eh?
Yes, it shouldn't be long now. The day when Morardane's Titan becomes uninhabitable. Sensing that, the Senate started a war to conquer a new home for our people.
That'll be Beaumont then.
Indeed.
You realise there was a better way.
Was there now?
Our two governors could have just talked, got to know each other, become friends. We could have worked
I
together.
think so sad it is next to me. I think it is. I have the list somewhere.
Just like you and me. We were enemies at first, sure, but now we're allies, fighting on the same side. If our nations could have done the same, it wouldn't have had to come to war.
Perhaps so. If everyone in this
She is
world
sounding like
was
Rex
you,
here.
terror
Rex is
and
rubbing off on
tragedy
his
would
teammates.
decrease.
But come on, you're not just gonna give up, are you?
What do you mean?
If there's no need for strife, then we should just get rid of it. Rex told us, right? If we reach the world tree, there'll be no need for fighting anymore.
You think Elysium is the answer to all our troubles, do you?
I don't care if people laugh. Call it a pipe dream or whatever. I'd rather be an optimist than just despair of the state of the world.
You have a point.
I hope you'll lend us your strength to reach that goal, Mora. It'd be grand if we could count on your support.
I will. They call me the Empire's finest, and I intend to prove it.
What's up, Pixel? I feel like I'm gonna need wind mastery for this level 2. Oh, level 3. Damn.
Fire crafters inflicting aid.
Now there's an elevator over here.
When did it get so late?
Oh, and I've started glowing. I'm a bit self-conscious.
Right. Where do we go from here?
I don't think I was losing my mind. I wonder, I wonder if this is the door. What's up, Swift Kitten?
Where do we go from here?
Hydromark. Okay, so that is... This is where I have to go. Okay. Is over there. Okay.
I am returned.
Nicely done.
Okay, so let's check the other side now. Okay, for science. Okay, science. There's a cave.
That was poorly judged.
Ouch! Watch where you're going next time.
There's a cave. Okay. Now, let's go in. Nothing here. Cave.
That was poorly judged.
Ouch! Watch where you're going next time.
Not the star. Yeah, no, I'm not Scott.
What have we here?
I know quite a bit.
Oh. Oh. What have we here?
Flora heals an aching soul.
Oh, what have you?
The world is so beautiful.
Rex, go down the hole. Well, that wasn't too difficult. You have no idea?
You're all mine. Treasure acquired. Huh.
I mean, it was pretty. I feel like it was pretty straightforward.
Not so fond of fish. I adore fish.
We scienced. We figured it out.
And cute.
No! We lost the upper hand.
Great, in I go!
Hi, Jacob.
I have come so back. Hey!
I am still using Cosmos OG weapon, yes. Aesthetic is priority.
Don't give them a moment's rest. Shows well. Start here. Oh, you can't do that.
Blow 'em go!
Won't be that easy. Sure, have my back. And for the finishing touch.
Blade combo, third stage. Excellent force. Stop.
We're up, Gramps. Go for it!
Harness the wind.
Excellent.
Get 'em, Nia!
Good eye can. Ready or go.
Super Tiger.
Morag, suck it to them.
Very well.
Gilliard Castle.
Elemental burst.
Let's keep it up!
Super.
Cosmos!
A scout.
Get 'em, Nia!
Good eye can. Ready or go.
Good.
Morag, suck it to them.
Very well.
Start
Elemental burst.
And another one!
Excellent.
Pyro!
Great.
Get 'em, Nia!
Good eye can. Ready or go.
Elemental burst.
Morag, suck it to them.
Bridget,
For our
very
daily
well.
honor.
Excellent.
Let's keep it up!
Excellent.
Cosmos!
Super.
Get 'em, Nia!
Good eye can. Ready
Your
or go.
service. Super.
Morag, suck it to them. No pressure.
Very well.
Super. Chain attack finish.
Grenade! Whoa! Nice!
I am rough everywhere.
Anchor shot!
You have my back. We seem to be doing just fine.
Got him.
You're all mine.
Calm your mind.
Ooh,
Structural
I'm-
analysis in progress.
Yes, I see.
Let's do it.
Very interesting.
That was a lot of field skills.
Treasure acquired.
Worth it.
What have we here?
Not so fond of fish? I adore fishes. So shiny and cute.
That was a nice haul. Defeating the giant crab named Jacob was good too.
Close eye out for trouble. Where do we go from here?
Hey, Mr. Maban, we found what you were looking for. Oh, you did? Let's have a look. Yes, that's them all right. It turned out you both right. We find one in Morardane and other in Uriah. Is that right? Well, I never. You're good kids for doing all this, you know that? Thank you. It was nothing. Now, there's one last thing I'd like you to do for me. There's more? Afraid so. I needed to deliver those bracers to my son and daughter. They've each got their own families now, out living in different nations. Fine, I guess we might as well see this through to the end. That's the ticket. Thank you, lass. My son's name is Antus. He should be in Alba Cavendish in Morardane. My daughter's called Noelle. She's living in Fonsamima in Uriah. I trust you get the bracers to them. And of course, I'll be sure to reward you handsomely when you're done. Why couldn't he tell us this when we found them? Like, when you find them, deliver them to this person and this person.
That was a slog.
Let us go.
RPG like, yeah, that's true, Neil. Yeah, that's true. Yes, how can I help you? So the thing is, from Daddy? Oh gosh, well, thank you for coming all the way here to deliver it. Wait, this is a golden bracer. It looks so expensive. I'm not sure I can accept this. But then again, it is from Daddy. How are he and Vess doing these days? Vess looked after me and my brother for most of my childhood, you know. She's very calm and gentle for a blade. The kindest one I know. Oh, that reminds me. Here. It's a necklace made from Pion stone. If you see Vess, could you please pass it on to her? We will take it back. We will take care of it, Bridget. I hope you will lend me your aid. But of course, Lady Morag, I hope I can satisfy your expectations. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Now, where's this to? Crab. 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 Crab.
Keep a close eye out for trouble. Where do we go from here?
Oh, I wonder if I can open that now. Hello, who are you? Allow me to explain. Oh, from Daddy. Well, thanks for this. Must have been quite the trek. Golden bracers. I remember hearing about these when I was a kid. Daddy and Vess are still their same old selves, I take it. I haven't seen them for yonks. Don't tell me, Vess is still making her same old dumplings. Me and my sister used to love those. We ought to get together again sometime. I'd love to see Vess again. Oh yeah. Could you pass this on to Daddy for me? It's an accessory. I made it myself. He'll probably never use it, but at least it'll remind him how we are. Leave it to me. Thanks a lot.
You're all mine.
Calm your mind. Structural analysis in progress. Leave nothing to Poppy. That should do it.
Why did you read that outside? I always read stuff. There. You're mine.
Let's rest a spell.
So, shall we?
We shall. We're back. Ah, good to see you. So, how are the Barons? They seem to be getting on just fine, from what I saw. Made sure to hand over golden bracers. Good, good. That's another thing off my mind. How are Antis and Noelle? They must have grown quite a bit since I last saw them. They both looked like fine. They both look like fine, respectable grown-ups. Oh yeah, they asked us to give you some things in return. Oh, how delightful. Said they'd love to have a reunion sometime too. Oh, that would be wonderful. I'm getting excited already. I haven't seen them since they got married. How many years has it been now? I really must set a date. Oh, isn't this good news, Mabon? It is indeed. So they're getting on just fine, are they? There I was worrying over nothing as usual. Mr. Mabon's looking very happy. Of course he is. Hearing your kids are coming to visit after a long time, anyone would be.
Hold on. My belly's starting to rumble.
Oh, goodness. Is it that late already? Don't worry. I won't be 10 minutes. I'll make enough for everyone.
So, what's on the menu today?
I'll give you 3 guesses.
Oh, all right. I'll play along. Could it be dumplings?
Spot on.
I wonder, does he get sick of the dumplings?
there, man?
Yes, don't you worry. Just a pesky little cough.
Can never get sick of dumplings.
She's a sweet
True.
lass, isn't she?
Totally, and her cooking's top-notch.
If making of dumplings is same as cooking,
She is perhaps a little misguided at times, but her love and compassion cannot be faulted.
Right. My life never amounted to much, to be honest with you. I did some reckless things in my time, all to be the center of attention. And every time I bungled something up, Vess and the kids would suffer for it somehow. But Vess, she stuck by my side all the same. She took the role of my dearly departed, bless her soul, and started looking after the kids for me. She's become a part of the family now. I don't know what we'd do without her. And that's why I just want her to have a good life. Do you know what I'm saying?
are you all right?
I'm fine. I just need to lie down for a bit.
That seems like the best course of action.
Let me just close my eyes a moment.
And he's gone.
Mabon?
He fall asleep? No, I'm afraid he's already... No. Everyone's got to go someday, even drivers. It's a terrible thing, but that's just the way of the world. Ah, wait. Where's Vess? Drolmark and Blaze are inextricably linked. I expect she will have returned to her core crystal. I'm gonna go check on her. I'll come with you. I mean, the big blue light. Never gave it away. It's true then. She really did go back. What will have happened so suddenly? Must have been a real shock. We able to awaken her again? You'll have to wait a while first for the color to return to how it was before. But, I mean, memories of Mabon all going to disappear? I'm afraid so. It is inevitable, a part of the cycle. Such is the fate of all blades. But we remember. That's right. If Poppy and others still remember, we have power to teach Vess about past. Poppy's sure she will be more than happy to rediscover old memories. Yeah, you're right. Mabon only wanted the best for Vess. We have to do what we can to make her happy. Tranquility is complete. What's up, Ray Ray? Playing SMT Vengeance?
Isn't
Nice.
it wonderful to learn new and exciting things?
Gather literature. About time.
You satisfied?
Well met.
I've remembered, no matter how many there are of them, the moment.
Power up!
Just you wait. I'll show. Just you wait.
Give me something to do.
Guess we'll get these out of the way.
I won't let you
Earth
down.
Mastery.
At your command.
I imagine I'll fit right in.
No problem.
I'm not gonna have super strength on one of these, I guess.
You made the right choice. All right, everyone. How about a marching song?
Just show me the way.
A marching song. This is the song that never ends. It goes on and on. Oh shit.
We were careless before.
Right, yeah, wrong salvage point.
Don't get distracted.
That was great. I love it. Oh god, that was good. Been a while since we've done a group jump into oblivion. I mean, sure. We're gonna do another one here shortly, but we're actually gonna make a landing. Whee! They landed on the wrong floor. It's fine.
stress the spell.
So, shall we?
Can you not talk so I can, okay, that's groceries. I thought there was books. Oh, there's trading. Odd. Is something the matter? Recently, Garfront mercenary missions have been encountering unforeseen difficulties, like finding subjugations targets already subjugated, or harvest areas ravaged. This very much looks like planned interference. Talk about a tricky situation. Actually, the rise of these hindrances largely coincides with the rise in our mercenary numbers. Could it be there are spies in our midst? I don't like that thought, but I must have certainty. But discreetly. Allow us to assist. Good luck keep Van Damme's will alive. I'm sure I could trust you with this. Here's what we'll do. I'll send you on a subjugation mission with some new mercenary recruits. You'll watch for signs of any suspicious activity, okay? Oh, right. Right, let me call the other three. You're here. Let's have some introductions. I'm Rex, a salvager. Pleased to meet you. Me Damada. Looking forward, meh? Judith here. I'm Artham. I've got a subjugation mission for the four of you. We've confirmed the presence of 12 spike urchin. Nasty buggers. I need you to wipe them all out. 12 is a lot. That's why you'll need to work together on this. Can I refuse? I joined this mercenary company specifically so I wouldn't have to rely on other chumps. I'm not about to team up with a bunch of amateurs. Excusing Miss Judith, can Damada ask to not rock boat? Cooperation is name of game here in Garfront Mercenary Company. We can split up. Me still talking here. Agreed. Make a lot of sense for an Ardanian. 3 enemies each. But if we don't stick together, it's more efficient this way. Fine. After defeating, we meet in camp looking down on Fairlane Wells. Got it. Will do. Understood. More efficient. Sounds more like plain selfishness if you ask me. Best of luck to you.
What have we here?
Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist field.
Come, winds, lend me your
Poppy boosters
transient fleeting
engaged.
aid.
We've arrived. Where do we go from here?
Wrong area.
We're here.
So, shall we?
Yeah, alright if I figure out where I'm going.
Keep a close eye out for trouble. Where do we go from here?
This is the place.
Hello, friend. What are you looking for today?
Well, I heard you might have got your hands on some ancient tomes or history books recently.
I just bought it.
Friend must have good sources. We obtained very rare books recently. Many books you'll find nowhere else.
Oh, don't say that. You'll start getting me excited.
Please take time and look around. Halala think you'll be satisfied.
You couldn't stop me if you tried. Now, let's see what you have here. Wow! It's not just books. You've even got stone tablets and scrolls. Ooh, what's this? A history of Ardanian architecture? I've never seen anything quite like this before. It sets my curiosity tingling.
Hello, Palella. You obtained book I asked for, me hopes.
Ah, always a pleasure to be at service of friend. Book you asked for should be arrived recently. Halala see... Ah, there you see. Girl over there holding book right now.
What's this now?
Awfully sorry to bother, friend. That there is book I'm looking for. Hand over now, please.
Oh, sorry, but I'm quite interested in this one myself.
Very apology, but me request this book specially before you. Now give book here.
I don't think so. I picked it up before you did.
Friend is big dum-dum. That book belonged to me.
Excuse me? Who are you calling a dum-dum? Do you have any idea who you're speaking to?
Me have no clue who you are. Not care either. Now hurry up and hand the book over.
You really don't know how to ask for a favor, do you? All right, tell you what. I'll give you your precious book.
As well you should. See, it's not so hard to beat.
However, that's only if you manage to beat me in a test of knowledge.
You think you clever
Meh.
than me? Very foolish girl. But so be it. I not back down from challenge.
Good. Then we'll need a subject category.
Must get fair, impartial opinion. Let us ask driver over there to choose.
Yeah, we are in our
How
channel.
about the history of Argentum?
Which version of Daybreak is it? So it's your choice in physical copy of Daybreak, and there's a Steam copy as well that we're giving away.
Ah, yes, a wonderful idea. Then shall we begin? It is said that Argentum was originally founded by a Napan merchant, yes?
Even Little Pond know that. Was not just merchant either. Was driver too.
Indeed. So, this Napan driver, are you aware of how he used his blade not as a tool of war, but as a trade associate?
Wartime was very chaotic time. Argentum founder used Blade's power to great effect. He go to crisis areas affected by strife for disaster and form trading links where none exist. Very profitable. And that not all. Argentum founder
Is said to be descended from none other than Captain Nopapon.
Captain Nopapon was legendary sailor under all of Cloud Sea. Also said to have founded what later become Nopon Trade Guild.
Considering the feats of his ancestor, it is perhaps no wonder that this Nopon driver went on to found the Argentum Trade Guild. I must say, I'm impressed. Your knowledge extends much further than I gave you credit for.
Such flattering. I just as impressed with your knowledge. Not many people out there who are able to keep up with my history discussions.
Shall we consider this a draw?
Certainly. Certainly. Could not possibly decide winner after such fine showing.
So, who'll we buy it with then?
I let Ren have this book.
Huh?
To be read by such fine intellectuals. What more could this book ask for?
Thank you. I'll take good care of it.
And if we have opportunity, would like to have heated discussion again.
As would I. I'll try to expand my knowledge even further by the next time we meet. Well then, it looks like I'll be buying this.
Thanks very much. Book costs 70,000 G.
Wow, that's surprisingly affordable.
Affordable?
Oh, shoot. I'm clean out of cash.
Wish I lived in a world where 70K was surprisingly affordable, right?
Anyone who lifts a finger, claw, or other such appendage against you is dead meat.
Don't even get that amount in a year? I don't either. I don't even come close to it.
A new trick up my sleeve. My thirst for knowledge is endless.
Her block rate's too good. Oh, I need to defeat another spanner bonnet. Oh. Okay. Oh, I need to for one of them to finish. Okay. 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 Let's go.
Let's rest a spell.
So, shall we?
We shall.
It must have sensed our skill.
Keep always thinking that one's gonna be a bit faster.
Nia, I just found the shiniest trinket. You want to see? Hey, Nia? Oh, I can't wait. Yo. Huh. All right.
Whip Sword Lady is hanging it with us now.
Oh, I demand a do-over. No, he lost the upper hand.
Right! Motions are in tune, Rex!
My thoughts exactly. Makes me I am pumped. Yeah. Double spinning head. Take me back. Up to
You don't stand a chance against Larry!
no Gotcha. Let's give him the full treatment.
In I go! Let me know if you need assistance. Armor fail! Leave it to me!
Short anchor shot. No.
Blazing!
Why not?
Let's do it! Jump on school!
Sword back. Double spinning head.
Jump on! I want to help you do Give us your blessing! Arms like mine!
Short.
Break!
Stop! Break!
Just give me the order.
Well done!
Yeah.
Well. Bye. Is number 3 who I think it is? It is who you think it is. Greetings. Hello, hello. See, Mama come here to search for tasty, juicy ingredients. But only find lots of Cloud Sea. Other brother pawns and sister pawns probably find ingredients and go back home to Argentum already. What should see Mama do? Meh. Oh, see Mama not even noticed that Titan right there behind see Mama. Titan even covered in greenery, probably full of tasty veggies. See Mama will find ingredients and take ship straight back home. Drop by 12 Brothers Sister Pond Drinks Place at Argentum if friends want, and say hello to some Mama again. Bye now. She was my Cosmos was what, my like 4th rare blade. One, 2, 3. Yeah, my 4th. Because we pulled Cosmos and Newt and Adenine. And Ursula and Electra in the same stream. I know she's got the lowest odds of appearing. I got the... I guess I got the RNG luck.
Do it like I showed you and we'll be okay. You put your feet up over there. All right, Gramps?
Is that a version of a capybara? Knowing the way my luck is, Ray, the easiest one to pull is going to be my last one.
Together, pride of the Empire emblazoned on our hearts.
I'm interested to see if we'll pull another rare one tonight. And if so, who will it be? I'm gonna try to pull it from a common core again. Wrong way, Jeff. Wrong way. What was even funnier, Ray, was As soon as we got Morag, I used a common core on her and I pulled a rare
Face the day with a renewed
on the first one.
vigor.
I was about to walk off the inn then. It's not horrible. I feel like I'd fall off the edge though. Of course you did. I did.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
Maybe I was 500 years younger. Just watch this. Quietly.
Does it all the time.
I could have done this blindfolded.
Good time zone, Jeff. How goes the playthrough? It's going very well.
Roger, roger.
Roger, roger, indeed. Music makes me want to take a nap. It's lovely, relaxing nap music. Fantastic. Can we pin the giveaway command? Odds, please. Hold on. Let me see if I can do something. Pause so I don't have to get into a thing. Da 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 da. Timer. I'm going to unpin that one. We're gonna pin that one. That way then anybody's points in that is not on the, they're not tagged and the points aren't on the message. Okay, I'm not singing that, Daramus. Sure. No worries, MPG. Have a good night.
The plan needed some polish.
I hope you enjoy the VODs when you catch up on them. Oh boy.
No! We lost the upper hand!
Oh, there it is there. Did appreciate them releasing a demo for Daybreak so I could see what the combat was like. I just wish I hadn't played because the wait sucks. That's why I didn't play the demo.
Come out.
Because I knew if I played the demo, I would have wanted more. And yeah. The last demo that I played was the Rebirth demo. And I already knew what the combat was going to be like because it's similar to Remake. So after the Trails Timber charity event, we are jumping into, well, we'll probably, if we don't finish this game in Torna by then, we'll with everything coming up, we'll be finishing that, and then we're jumping into Rebirth. Hey. Oh lord, there's crabs too. I'm aggroing everything. Run away. You only did half the demo, Dan? Yeah, I found the Daybreak demo a bit weird because on Switch you can do the prologue, but on PS4 and PS5 you can do the prologue in chapter 1.
A new locale. I've gained a new memory.
Yeah, everybody's accruing points, so if you would like to enter the giveaway to win a copy of the game, exclamation point giveaway or exclamation point raffle space the amount you would like to get. Tickets cost 500 crystals each. Knock me back.
I've gained a new memory.
And hit!
Right, we're not going! Let's go! Into trouble! I found there! I am pumped! Hey! It won't be that. Yes! You have my back. My dead body.
better report in then.
I've still room to grow yet.
Oh yeah, I have to send her.
I will
Okay.
strive to do the utmost best, whatever my role.
Roger that.
What's the plan, boss?
Reporting. I imagine I'll fit right in. Excellent. I have established my team, the Contrarians. Well then, wish me luck. Just show me the way.
Oh? I'm up?
No, he's not. Oh no, he's a tank, that's why. He's not on a mission. Where's the strength one that I had?
Delicious. I'll have to write this down.
I love musical instruments. What a splendid instrument! Shall I sing you something?
Having this makes me real happy. Let's show him a thing or three.
We can do this together.
Like your attitude.
Target explosion. Top.
Why not?
I snuck that in there.
And hit. Don't get ahead of yourselves.
Right, right, let's go.
I am come. Full treatment.
Just give me the wind.
Just let me know if you need assistance. Double spinning X. Why not? Grenade launcher. Daring I'm here. Sure. Why not? And hit. Okay, time to take these down.
We can do this together.
I've been waiting for you to say that.
My job is I am double spinning
Something pleasantly oddly pleasing about this tunnel design. Very nice. Shit.
Me first. Go for it. Burn, my heart. Burn.
Time to defend is now.
Get him, Mia.
On it. Loosen up. Let's hit him good. Mora, suck it to them.
Very
No
well.
pressure.
You're after my friend. Let's keep it up.
Super.
Cosmos.
Super. Ah.
Get him, Mia.
Good iPad.
And yourself. Astounding.
Mora, suck it to
Bridget.
them. To me.
Very well.
Astounding. Enemy down.
Let this be a lesson to you. Nice work, everyone.
No way. We were awesome. Let's show him a thing or three.
Rex, let's go.
Sword bash. Anchor shot. Ha!
Our motions are in tune, Rex.
New enemy in the mix.
Just give me the... I am come.
And I go. Now. Our motions are in tune, Rex.
Just so.
Keep forgetting I could have switched. I could switch to Mithra. Middle of the fight.
I've never
Oh look, a
seen anything
cutscene.
like this. A tunnel through the clouds.
It's because this archipelago is formed of many smaller titans. The forces between the titans bend the cloud sea into this shape.
There is a large titan as well, at the center of the Cloud Mountains.
Yeah, game definitely says no.
Being within the Cloud Sea itself, you won't find humans living on it.
The small titans seem to like clustering around the larger one, and that's what forms the archipelago.
It's either me, he has a name,
So
or the
many
goose.
amazing
Say
things
it.
to see in world.
Say his name.
Master Pun.
Why won't you love Tom Hanks?
Working inside all day, bad for mind and body, you know.
Tora on wonderful adventure with Rex
Hi, Philly.
Rex right now, though. Days of staying inside all day are long gone.
Yeah, you're a driver. Just like us now, Tora.
Meh meh. Tora appreciates support from friend Rex Rex.
I haven't saved in a while.
What have we here?
Well, hey, good looking. So shiny and cute.
Daramus, thank you for gifting that sub to Jeffity Jeff. Some usernames, I wonder. I really wonder.
Thank you ever so much.
Dragon, thank you for the 4-year resub. Thank you for the 4 years. I keep messing that one up. Yes, thank you for the gift sub and the resub. Very much appreciated.
Easy peasy.
I could have taken them all on.
Come out, come out.
Now, I hope these goes to the same area.
What have we here?
In my experience,
I know quite a bit.
There's a room back here. Damn it.
I've returned. Please read the tales of my exploits for yourself.
Nicely done.
Come out, come out.
I adore fishies. So shiny and cute.
Calm your mind. Structural analysis in progress. There.
Level 4 ice mastery. Oh lord. I understand how we got to get higher levels now anyway. Double the field skills. I'm just gonna try to run past these guys.
We lost the upper hand. Dad, it's found us.
Hey, look what I found.
Congratulations.
Oh yeah, nice slide.
And a right.
All in one piece.
Made it! Just barely.
it's the dawn of a new day. Let me read you the agenda for today.
I'm a bit scared to see what's up here though.
If they seek a fight, they will get one.
over in no time. Get him, Neil. On it.
Moran, suck it to them. Very well.
A scout.
And another one.
A scout.
Cosmos.
A scout.
Get him, Neil.
Ah, shit.
Rigid.
Chain attack. Finish. Ice spring.
Thanks for that daring shot.
Leave it to me.
Ice Blade Hopper. Third stage.
Well, hey, good looking.
Oh no.
Well, hey, good looking. Well, hey, good looking.
Guardian of Twilight, thank you for the 5 sub gift.
Ever so much. Oh, thank you ever so much.
Buster.
I guess I really am the best. Why not?
Leave it to me. Armor fail. Just give me the order. My dead body. Go into the action, friends. Do you need a rest?
Nah, I can keep going.
Let's go.
Make sure retreat.
My dead body. Electrocution.
Blade Hopper. Third stage.
Now, fire. Just so. And hit. Just so. Get him, Nia. On it.
Oh, thank you ever so much.
Well, I'm wearing this for a while, aren't I?
You have my deepest gratitude.
Very well.
Well, hey, good looking.
Elemental burst.
And another one.
A scout.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Go for it. We're over in no time.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Get him, Nia.
Oh, thank you ever so much. You have my deepest gratitude.
Bridge it to me. Very well.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Superb.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Great.
Oh, thank you ever so much.
Dragon, thank you for the 10 sub gifts. Oh, I have two. Damn it. I aggroed the other one.
Be wary not to push yourself too hard.
Again, Daramus, thank you for the gifts. The gift sub to Jeff. Dragon, thank you for the 4-year resub. Guardian of Twilight, thank you for the 5 sub gifts. And Dragon, thank you for the 10 sub gifts. Very much appreciate it. Am I all... Okay. I was gonna say. Thank you for the follow. Yep, over an hour, this lovely, majestic creature on my head. Did that just say kill Killity Killfish? Did a Napon name that fish? Probably. God, where am I? I gotta get my bearings. Gotta see where I'm to. Okay, so that's the slide down.
Is it night time already?
Please consider taking a rest.
That's the slide down, so.
Treasure acquired.
Oh. Gotta be sneaky, see?
No!
Oh no, there's monkeys!
Go somewhere else, why don't you?
Yeah, go, leave. No, not the monkeys. No monkeys. Get away from the freaking monkeys. Freaking monkeys. Oh yeah, I was wondering where the urchins were too. Hi. I gonna say, are they still following me?
And arrived.
All in one piece.
Come out.
Flora heals an aching soul.
But the capybaras.
Let's show them a thing or three.
Go for it, Rex. Our emotions are in tune, Rex. My God, is up on. Don't get them. I am come. Now. Fired archer. You have unwavering. You have my back.
I think I probably would have stood a better chance against the big bird if I had Anodyne, because she also was a bit of a healer, so.
out, come out.
We can do this together. Great! Eagle Eye! Why not? Keep this up. This is unexpected.
How am I making use of it now?
Splendid. Go on, raise us some more.
Fell off.
That takes me back.
What the hell? You wouldn't catch me dead doing that.
Don't knock it till you try it. It's how we all learn to swim in the clouds.
You mean you did that too?
Yeah, of course. It came in really handy when I became a salvager.
I can't stand it down there. It's not like water. It feels like the clouds are wrapping around you.
And you don't like heights either.
You get used to it really
She's
quick.
a cat.
Hey, you want to give it a go?
What? Hey, no! You get away from me! Don't touch me!
Stop that, Rex. Don't tease her.
All right, all right.
Honestly, when are you gonna grow up, little?
Very impressive.
We've refitted the drivetrain to use Ardenian technology. All of the control mechanisms have been beautifully preserved, so we should be able to finish relatively soon.
Finally, we will be able to compensate for our forces depletion. The Gormat struggle takes its toll.
Sir.
And there are no safety concerns, I trust. The explosion 3 months ago was most unfortunate. Or had you forgotten?
We've been running a sedative drip through the Titan's fluid since then. No further difficulties. We've also encased the back end in composite steel. That should withstand sustained enemy fire. Even if it were to be blown up, well, it'll be in enemy territory.
A Pyrrhic victory, I'd say.
Well, the crew will have escape pods.
Escape pods? Are you sure you don't mean coffins?
I mean...
Judicium, the dead nation that realized flesh-eater technology. I cannot say I find their creations tasteful.
I'm aware you do not agree with the principle of fusing blades with human cells. Few people do.
Not what I mean.
I'm sorry, sir. Then what exactly do you?
It's said that flesh eaters were created in the quest for ever stronger blades. But is that really true? What I see in them is the shadow of a people scrabbling to prolong their existence. I look at them and see ourselves. That is what I despise. I will leave for Indal shortly. Much remains to be done.
No need to thank me. I know we were sensational.
Thanks for getting it done.
This is the culmination of research.
I could get used to this.
I just keep on. Now I'll be laying the smackdown.
From strength to strength.
I can keep getting better. I'll do the buffing from now on.
I'll do it.
Roger that.
What's the plan, boss?
Well, I have no strength plus 30. Well, 3 of them. Actually,
No problem.
At your command.
I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. Got it. I'll show you what I can do.
I need to add some of this music to the Saturday Soon screen.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
Wrong way, Jeff. Wrong way.
Hey, look what I found! Rex!
Whoa, Kirk, Kazuna, you guys sure have grown. And hey, is that really?
That's our Mark. He'll be going away to school in Indol soon, thanks to the help you've been sending us.
Auntie Corinne, good to see you.
Wow, this is quite a welcome.
I didn't realize you were sending your money home. That's very admirable for such a young man.
Home, huh? Oh, old lady have lots of little ponds.
Master Pond, these clearly not all little ponds of same parent.
My word, is that old Azoda there? What have you gone and done to yourself?
That would take some explaining.
A little bit, yep.
Incidentally, is there some way you could put us up for the night? Long day and all.
Is there some way? Don't give me that. Stay for as long as you like. What's mine is yours.
Thank you.
Auntie, thank you so much. I think I'll go for a bit of a walk first, though.
Ah, yes. Leave your friends with me.
Pyra, could you come along too?
Oh, of course.
Right then. Come with me, all of you.
Curious to see what's gonna happen if I send more money home once I... Because there is the option, so... Once I have enough, I think I'll send a full amount.
Treasure acquired.
Gotta have the nice number.
Come out, come out.
I'm enjoying this one a lot more than the first one. First one was good, but I'm enjoying this one a lot more. I feel like I could get into this one right from the get-go. The first one took a little, it was a little bit of a slow burn and a lot, I shouldn't say a lot to get into with the battle system, but battle system in the first one took a little bit to get used to. This one here was almost like a little, it felt more comfortable.
Treasure acquired.
Do a little bit of exploring first. Find some treasures.
You're all mine.
There's Nia. Kind of felt the opposite. I felt like this one story had a slower burn than 1. 3 was the only one of the 3 that I had me hooked in the word go. Once I get to 3, I might have a different opinion on how the 3 of them compare to each other in terms of that. But I felt like this one here was a bit more like one hooked me on the story. I think the slow burn with that one was trying to get used to the whole battle system and all the side quests at the one time.
You're all mine.
Yes, I see.
Game had you from the moment the cat girl showed up. Meow.
Where are we?
These are my parents' graves.
What?
Sorry. I guess I never properly told you about myself.
No, it's fine. I'm sorry. I never thought to ask.
I wanted you to meet them, though.
To meet them? How do you mean?
Hey, Mum, Dad, it's been a while. A ton happened, you know? I became a driver. And this girl is Pyra, my new partner. I know you'd love her. We're going to Elysium, Pyra and me. I don't know what's coming next, but you'll be watching over us, right, guys?
Rex?
Right, let's head back.
Okay.
Combat is refined for sure, and 2 characters for me were better in 1, I think. Love both games though. Oh, both games are fantastic. Like one to me had the story of revenge basically. But you know, everybody has their own take on games, on stories, on combat, on various aspects of stuff, and that's fine. You know, everybody's opinion is going to differ. Main thing we could say is that we love video games.
Come out, come out. It's a new day, everyone.
Oh.
Good morning. Rise and shine.
A new day of rain. It was a nice day today. It wasn't supposed to rain. It did rain. It was very sad.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
Well, hello, stranger. Why don't we all eat together? Food's already on the table. You can tell me all about what Rex has been getting up to. I don't know if you really want to know that.
I'm so sorry making you wash up like this.
No, don't worry about it. I don't have to be in a fight to be able to help people. I like it.
You're a dear. Rex is very lucky you're around.
I wonder what would happen if she
He's
switched to
never brought
Mithra
a
here. Would
girl
have frightened
to
the
meet
shit
me
right out of
before.
her.
Huh? Oh, no. It's not like that. I'm just Rex's blade.
Is that so? You do hear of blades and drivers getting married a lot in the old stories.
She knows all about it.
This is a lovely village. Everyone's so warm and carefree.
It's removed from everything, you see.
Very blushy crushy.
If everyone could live
I'm not the
like
blushy
this,
crushy.
the world might be a happier place. You know, between you and me, I think, deep down, Rex still misses his mother a little. In a way, you remind me of her, just a tad.
Of Rex's mother? Really? Actually, he took me to say hello to his parents.
Ah, you know, Rex wasn't born here in Fonset. He must have been 2 years old when he came ashore here with his poor mother. Maybe it was war or a dying titan, but they'd lost their home, sure enough. I gather it was a great struggle to get here. She was so weak. She asked me to look after Rex, and that was the last thing she said. She seemed so lovely too. And his father. We found his body about 3 Titan pets away from here. He came so far. If only he'd made it a little farther. Such a sad business.
How awful.
That boy has suffered enough loss for one life. That's why he became a salvager, you know? To find some way up to Elysium.
In that case, maybe it's not good for me to be by Rex's side after all.
Why? Are you not fond of him?
Oh, I am. But with me here, he'll suffer even more, lose even more. So maybe Rex is better off without me. Rex and the whole world, they don't need me. That's just how it feels.
Now, dear.
Okay, time to move out.
See you soon, Rex!
You take care now, and keep yourself out of trouble, Azurda.
Ah, you know me. I prefer the quiet life.
Thank you for everything.
Pirate, dear, I don't know what you've been through before, but you should know you're not alone anymore. Rex is a strong boy. You can depend on him whenever and wherever you need him.
I know. I'll try.
Huh. What was all that about?
Nothing at all. Right?
Nothing for your ears, Rex. You just concentrate on what you're doing. Work hard and do your best.
Sure, I will.
How did you find it, visiting your hometown after so long? I was surprised how much the kids had grown, but apart from that, it was all just how I remembered, which is nice. Anyway, I'm all rested up and raring to go, ready to lead the way to the port. Thank you very much, Master Rex. Well, it's not like it's very far. It's just on the next island over. Come on, let's get going. Hi, Tora. Tora will do whatever he can to sneak into the back into the party. He will. Tora not like Rex for getting rid of Tora for Morag. He is definitely no train conductor. Since he did go and fall down, you know, I feel it's only right that I give him a proper fight.
Chain attack, finish.
I really gotta time that better. I don't like the slow ones.
This was the fault of negligence.
That's right.
It will not happen again.
What
The
have we
plan
here?
needed some punch.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Alright, on with story. Obnia's dance when she hands her weapon to the blade. Oh no, not this guy again.
You're the...
Hey, Charlotte.
You just don't give up, do you? Come on, out the way.
More like stubborn leech than turtle.
This time I'm here for something a little bit different.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean?
I want to see just how good you are, chum. I've been waiting here for 3 whole days already.
You weren't here when we passed by earlier.
3 days? Seriously? You know what? No thanks. I don't pick on idiots.
Well then. Fight me and we'll see who's the idiot.
How did you know that we'd be here?
I'll tell you if you can beat me. You want to join the fun too?
No. You all go ahead.
Huh? Why?
What a shame. Looks like the illustrious Flamebringer won't be helping you this time.
Thanks for the concern and all, but maybe you should be worrying about yourself. Big tree to your right, big rock to your left, and a cliff right behind you. Which one's gonna get you this time, eh?
Not today, furry ears. Check this.
Whoa!
What the?
Well, feel like taking me seriously yet? Hmm?
Oh, so strong. What the? How did he do that?
Thunderbolt. Tantal's most powerful driver. And its crown prince.
Crown Prince of Tantal.
This guy?
It is quite a rare opportunity to see his swordsmanship firsthand.
Now this is more like it. Ooh, come on, yeah. Keep it coming. That's it? That's all I get? Oh, fine. Anyway, ready to concede defeat to the Zekinator?
As if. We're only just warming up, you pompous ass.
I'm right with you. Let's show him what we got.
Yeah, it'd definitely be a diplomatic scene.
Let's see if the Aegis is worth the hype. Hiya!
I only get 2? Fine.
Stratospheric thunder! Just watch this. Quiet.
Our motions aren't ready for what would you have me crash?
Dynamic spark sword!
Our motions aren't too right.
Like your
Take this!
armor crusher!
Jaguar slash.
What? Make haste and retreat.
Dynamic spark sword!
Magnus exact. Add an evening, sure.
Stratospheric thunder!
Halo. Place great trust in you.
I like your attitude.
You can do it. I'm just sure.
Dynamic spark sword!
Everyone's getting sight.
I'm no longer in the
Sure, hit it, no!
I'm always
Stratospheric
everything going as planned.
I'm just done.
Make haste and retreat.
For sure! Sword bash!
Dynamic spark sword!
It's not Stratospheric thunder! Hilbert effect refrain.
No, not that.
I won't sacrifice.
Why not? Dynamic spark sword! Watch out! Then to my will. Blade popper, thirsty force.
Why not? Higher.
Interesting now. Stratospheric thunder! Bring on the
It's fine, we'll get them yet.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Come out, come out.
You're fine, he
Flora
says.
heals an aching soul.
Watch yourself, Rex. Just watch this, quietly.
Stratospheric thunder!
Sword! Anchor shot! Focusing on target.
Dynamic spark sword! Stratospheric thunder shot!
Let's show them what we're really made of.
Dynamic spark sword! Stratospheric thunder!
Make use of it now.
Grand smash! Ha! Blow 'em down! Yeah! No,
Dynamic spark sword!
You'll never succeed like that.
Take this!
It's not to be believed. Leave it to me.
sword bash! Anchor shot!
Make haste and retreat.
Why not?
Higher.
Stratospheric thunder!
Double spinning hit!
Dynamic spark sword!
Pirate, let's go!
Rex, I'm with you. Burning sword. Good on you.
Make us not!
For sure!
Dynamic spark sword!
Daring shot!
Increase detected.
Sure, my
Watch
thoughts
out.
exactly!
Thanks.
Stratospheric thunder!
Miss me?
Yep!
This is where we prove ourselves. Sure, why not? Bringer of chaos! Ultimate lightning fury smash! Grand smash!
Time to heal.
Blade combo, third stage. Smash force.
Ouch! Long way to go yet! Why not? Yeah! Dynamic spark sword! Sink it to everyone! Stop! Me first! Pyro!
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia!
Take care of it.
Magnificent. Chain attack finish.
Taste the pain.
Raging tiger. Overload thunder
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
Be wary not to push yourself too hard.
It is Zeke. What's up, Victoria? You didn't Zeke that time, no.
Phew. That was a slog.
Let us go.
See, Gramps? Getting better.
I'm stronger than this, you know. Much, much stronger.
Tora feels stronger.
Rex, Nia. Innkeeper said there is very lovely view at Farlane Wells. Sort of place not just every person able to get to. A blade can help you get there. Let's go there.
Did you have a restful sleep?
Nice cat nap.
You think Nia might be a cat? I don't know. I'm gonna have to bite the bullet. I need more than 18 auto attack. That one's probably the best one that I like. Increases accuracy during the night by 50%. Yeah, it's only a minor upgrade. Actually, that gives me more attack. They did a really nice job on our character model for this game. I haven't played the PS2 versions of the game. I have episode 1 and 2. His block rate is... eh. You have a Figma Cosmos in Xenosaga 3. Really cool looking. Nice. 3 is the only one I'm missing. But her bear claws. Fine. I need the auto attack, so... Yeah, I think the bear claw model should have been kept for all of those. Or some version of
Let us go.
the bear claw.
Here's the report.
You better report in then.
Ah, let him come.
At 215 in the works? Dang, Neil, you're making work. You're at 203 earlier.
I won't let you down.
No problem. Got it. At your command.
I won't let you down.
Neither one of these have wisdom, do they?
Make the right choice.
Pretty grubby ones out of the way. Nice mindless stuff for after Elden Ring. I hear ya. Scenery is so good in this game. Especially nighttime. Colors are very good.
Let's show him a thing or three.
I can take care of myself.
Stratospheric thunder!
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts exactly.
Let us make use of it now.
Why not?
Dynamic spark!
Provide ancillary support.
Daring shot.
Make stratospheric thunder! Magnificent!
What? Now I'm fired up!
Grenade launcher! Dynamic spark sword!
I want to taste the pain.
Stratospheric thunder! Make haste and retreat!
Psycho arm is worse than your bite. Double spinning kick.
Stand a chance. Just wait to rest.
Stratospheric thunder! Magnificent!
Why not? Daring shot. Yes. No one can stop us now. Just so armor crusher.
Dynamic spark sword!
Now I'm fired. Fired shot.
Make haste and retreat! Thunder beam!
Sword back. Double spinning edge. Adenine.
Did you miss me?
Bringer of chaos! Ultimate Take this!
This is the decider.
Blade combo, third stage.
Why not? Grand smash.
Watch out!
I am shining justice.
This up and you're in for sure. My thoughts exactly. Save them.
I apologize.
Keep it together. Push down. What would you have me do? I won't stop. It's okay.
Make your sudden retreat.
Now let's show them what we're doing. Healing Halo.
Magnificent.
Why not? Armor crusher. Daring shot. Agony.
I see you're in need of my
Let us make use of it.
Never fear, I got this.
Halo. Leave it to me.
Blade combo. That's awesome.
Why not? High up. Watch it.
Dynamic spark sword.
Rex, pull yourself together.
Stand up and fight. Thanks, dear.
Thunderbeam.
Gotcha.
Why not?
Watch out.
Well done.
Very nice. That's retreat.
My thoughts
Hit it, no!
Hilbert effect refrain.
Eagle eye.
Why not? Armor crusher!
Dynamic spark sword.
Healing Halo.
Daring shot!
Shut up.
Got him that time.
Not
Yes, that
bad,
stupid electric
chum.
attack.
Right back at you. Impressive. Didn't think I'd ever see another driver and blade on Morag Bridges level.
And without Tori, yeah.
You're still holding back. Where's the Aegis's true power?
Mithra's power is only for fighting bad guys.
Oh, that's so sweet. So I'm a good guy now, is that it?
Am I wrong?
I like your attitude there, chum. Well, that's an Aegis's driver for you.
How did we do, Your Highness?
Sure, you pass. I think we can just about let you into the Praetorium.
Turtle.
The hell?
I've been working for Indel for a while now. A kind of special envoy. They asked me to keep an eye out for the Aegis. Actually, I volunteered to. You know how it is. I'm jealous for testing you like that.
We were planning on getting this over with in one encounter, but His Highness has the most awful luck, so...
Yeah, I think I got that.
What are you talking about? Everyone has bad days, right? Why me?
And he's blasting off. Wow. Falling off again.
Bad luck indeed.
Should we go rescue him?
Nah. He'll find his own way back up somehow. Let's just board the ship.
because they're trying too hard. You don't have to be like that.
Hmm? Did you say something?
Oh, no, nothing.
Your audience with the Praetor is scheduled for tomorrow. Before that, maybe you'd all like to have a look around?
See the sights of Indol? Sounds like a pretty rare opportunity.
Yeah! Let's look around city. Tora want to see everything.
What are we, tourists?
There's no harm in that, is there?
This would be a first for me, too.
Right. You were a bit big to go running around.
Love
Indol
Praetorian
before
music.
now.
What's up, Tetria?
Oh, that's a funny image.
Very calming.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
It's the dawn of a new day. Let me read you the agenda for today.
Go buy cookies. I like cookies. Sounds like the kind of music that'll turn into a death metal after a couple of minutes of fighting. Probably. It gives me, oh, it gives me an extra 100. Oh. I want to keep her block rate around 50%. Increases the attack power of knuckle claw class weapons by 25%. Increases resistance to stench.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
Nature, lend me your strength. Puppy power.
We'll get through that eventually.
Puppy power.
I'll get in there eventually too. It's only a matter of time.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
Ooh, a deli. I have everything.
No more blades, no more war. What does that mean?
That, my fuzzy-eared friend, is an anti-blade protest. The refugees have really been going at it since last year or so.
Whoa, where do you come from? What did you do? Swim here?
Did Blades do something wrong?
The Praetorium is single-handedly responsible for doling out core crystals to other countries. Though sometimes the likes of Dougal and Banna grab a piece of the pie.
As long as you've seen a bot live on here.
Indol has the power to control war itself?
That's one way of looking at it. At least.
But war is about much more than just blades and drivers.
I know that, and you know that, but that doesn't mean they're gonna accept it.
I guess so. There's a lot of Gormoti here.
They fled the Gormoti War 10 years ago. But here they are, refugees still.
Yes, they're a funny old lot, you know. We feed them, we water them, and this is the thanks we get. Don't these ruffians know that manners cost nothing? I swear, you lend these people a hand and they want the whole bloody arm.
It's easy to disregard things beyond your control and direct your anger at targets closer to hand.
Do you have something to say?
Not really.
Out with it, Rex.
More Ordain's Titan. It's dying, and everybody knows it. That's why you need Gormot.
Our population is large. Larger than Uriah's.
But you don't have the resources to support all those people.
You are astute for someone so young.
Us salvagers pick up more than just artifacts. I'm not daft. I know fine words alone won't change reality.
So you seek Elysium?
Is that wrong?
No. I was just reminded how young you are.
Still, if it's Rex, or people who harp on about justice with no solutions, I'm betting on Rex.
I must admit, I do respect the boy's drive.
Ah. I'm just stumbling my way forward.
Books. Out of curiosity, hold on.
Let me handle the support role.
Close eye out for trouble. Where do we go from here?
Let's rest a spell.
So, shall we?
Oh, the books are... Books are down here. I'm really debating about saving up and just buying that inherited core crystal. It's 500,000 G, but it's tempting. I thought there was one that sold books. Or was I just losing my mind? think I'm just losing my mind.
That was a slog.
Let us go.
There it is. Selling books in the rain, exactly. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break.
Put eye out for trouble.
I will be
Where
right
do
back.
we go from here?
I am back. Go for a little more and then we'll start doing some predictions on if we're gonna get a rare blade tonight.
A new locale. I've gained a new memory.
We'll be daring with 500G. Oh, the 500G does well for those who are down there. You will know when it's a good time to do the gacha? Okay.
Morag, can I ask you something?
Go ahead.
Rex is the one who woke up Mithra. And I think he appreciates what that means.
And?
It's just that, well, you're not doing anything to stop us. Why is that?
Because of Adam. 500 years ago, he became this great hero who we celebrate even today. But I know him only through legends. A chance to see what his blade is capable of for myself, I confess I was intrigued. So here I am.
You know I'm not Adam, right?
But you are the Aegis's driver. The second you're under Imperial control, you won't be that hero anymore.
I'm not sure I follow.
People with great power should be their own masters? Is that what you mean?
Close enough. You can interpret it that way if you like.
Even the mighty Flamebringer can be bloody hard work sometimes. Can't you just admit the real reason?
I don't like what you're implying.
The inner Praetorium is beyond this gate. Here you will find the main administrative facilities. With your permission, I'll show you to your lodgings.
This is Ceros Plaza. Wow, it's pretty huge. Busy too. I dare say many people gather here on religious pilgrimages. Precisely correct. Many people arrive in Indal with each coming day. And the building you see ahead is the Indaline Sanctum. Impressive, isn't the half of it? How'd you like it, eh? It really makes you appreciate the majesty of the Praetorium, right? Where do you get off sounding so proud, Shellhead? It's magnificent. Truly magnificent. Rooms have already been made ready for you. You'll find them to the left as you enter the sanctum. We get to stay in big fancy building? You are our honored guests here, after all. Quite amazing. That was Poppy, not Tora. Now then, shall we go?
When did it get so late?
Oh, and I've started glowing. I'm a bit self-conscious.
Poppy is starting to sound like Tora, oh no. Master Pawn. To the left, right?
I've gained a new memory.
Yeah, to the left. To the left, to the left. Lady Fan told us you would be coming. You must have endured great hardship on your journey. Please, feel free to use the chambers we prepared for you. Enjoy your stay.
Your audience with the Praetor is scheduled for tomorrow in the Sanctum's audience chamber. If there is nothing else, I shall take my leave.
Okay. Thanks for all your help.
My pleasure. Good night.
Night. Hey, Pyra. So, Adam, what kind of a person was he?
Should I ask Mithra?
No, it's fine. I was just wondering.
he was incredible.
Incredible?
In Mithra's memories, I mean. I knew him only very briefly before I went to sleep. But Mithra can't remember a more genuine, courageous person. She
Would bring
had never
Celine in
met
for
a
an
more
evening. Apparently her friend was
wonderful man.
visiting. Aw, how nice.
He sounds like a real hero.
Mm-hmm. And you remind her of him a lot.
Oh, I do I? Great. Wait, what?
I suppose Mithra won't be very pleased I told you that.
Pyra, come on.
I agree with her, you know.
It's getting all blushy crushy.
It's cold this morning. Miss Fan.
Oh, has somebody got a little crush?
Nia, what are you doing here?
Early riser, always have been. Oh, I see how it is here. I wonder what Pyra and Mithra would think.
Hey, no. You got the wrong... Just...
Just what? Go on.
I don't know. I thought she looked... sad.
Oh, good morning, you two. There's still some time before your audience.
Sorry, we just woke up really early.
Ah, I see.
That's a pretty nice mural. Very... grand.
It depicts the creation of Alrest. They say this mural was painted long ago, when the nation of Indol was still new.
Oh, you've been looking at it for a while?
They're missing.
What do you mean by they?
My memories. I know that I must have been around since this mural was first painted, or even earlier, but I don't remember that time at all.
Well, you are a blade.
I don't know who I was, or what I did. And I'd really like to.
Mithra's lived for an awful long time. Maybe she'll know something about you.
Mithra called me Haze earlier. Could it be possible that she met me somewhere before? Sometime in the past?
Do you want to ask her later?
Could I? Thank you very much.
No need to thank me. You helped us too.
Look at you going all red. I'll tell Pyra this way.
What? I told you it's not like that.
We'll see.
Hey, relax. You'll give yourself wrinkles. A driver and blade are one in body and soul. It was you who told me that. Well, the other you, I mean.
You mean Mithra?
Of course. It was 500 years ago, so perhaps you have forgotten.
Oh, I do remember saying that. So it's true? But how could she possibly remember?
You're wondering how I could remember words from so long ago?
What's this?
You could call it a diary, I suppose. It contains details about my past lives. It's the only way I have to remember. When we return to the core crystal, our minds are wiped clean of all memories. Though a blade's life is eternal, our effective lifespans as individuals are far shorter than a human's. You know, it's not just me. A lot of blades try to preserve their memories in journals like this one, even though it's often futile. After all, a core crystal cannot protect a diary. Usually, the volume is lost to us, along with our memories. I'm fortunate amongst blades. I'm passed down as an imperial treasure and recorded in official chronicles.
Bridget?
I don't know where your true intentions lie. I can only make an educated guess. But Rex, he is your driver. If you truly trust him, I would advise you tell him everything. If you can't do that even for him, you shouldn't be his blade at all.
I just...
If you care about him, it's even more important. I know what it's like to be afraid of rejection. I really do. But if you don't tell him now, you're just storing up pain for later, not making it easier.
The way you say that, you really do see right through me.
Well, we go back a long way, as you recall. And we're both blades, after all.
It's almost time. I don't know about you guys, but I'm starting to get a bit nervous. Be careful not to say anything disrespectful. I know. The audience chamber's just across the courtyard. We'll be there in a jiffy. Well, we can hardly keep the praetor himself waiting. Shall we head out?
Reporting back.
I hope things went well.
Here's what we've got.
Well met.
I feel I can go far.
I'll serve you well with this.
Do you know what I am capable of?
I feel I can go far.
I put that one on earlier, but
You're sending me off? And for this? You...
I'll support you in every way.
Actually, I have no one with focus.
You're sending me off? And for this? You...
I won't let you down.
Sure, go on.
I imagine I'll fit right in. I imagine I'll fit right in.
Reporting.
We are the shadow puppets, and I am the boss.
We won't walk on the grass, will be nice. Father waits above. I guess this is where he got Malice's and Mithra's crystals.
Traitor.
Praetor Amalthus.
What's up, Neo?
The boy has arrived, Your Eminence.
Thank you. So you're Rex. I've heard much.
Hi, you're not the Praetor, are you?
Huh? No way.
Indeed. I am Amalthus. I understand your surprise. I imagine you expected somebody older.
We heard that you were Cole's driver. Your Eminence. Sorry.
No need for formalities. I am a mere representative of the Praetorium. The name Praetor is simply a decoration, if you will. In any case, we're the same, you and I. Aegis drivers. I consider us equals.
I feel a bit better now you've put it that way. Your Eminence.
You're different somehow. I seem to recall a more forceful personality.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here. I got this from Cole. He said it belonged to you. Please.
Ah, Cole. That brings back memories.
We're looking for a way to Elysium. Cole told us that you would know the way. I have to get to Elysium. To save Allrest, any way I can. I mean, we won't know for sure what we can do until we get there, I suppose. But if the stories are true, it's somewhere we can all live safely. It has to be real.
Long ago. Too long ago. I used to think like you. Indeed, it led me to climb the World Tree. However, I did not find Elysium. Or the Architect. I believe it was because I was unworthy. Rex, I know your desire all too well. I shall help you on your quest.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
No need for thanks. This may be
I think that
my
was
destiny.
Malos talking.
The
I think there's a
reason
link between
I've
them
lived
somehow.
all these years.
I know they're
And
linked together,
now-
but
Pyra. My name is Pyra.
I would be honored to have a moment alone with Pyra. I'd like to reminisce a little.
So Old Man Cole really did know the Praetor. Who'd have thought?
World is small place.
Will Pyra be okay by herself?
He's the Praetor, dimwit. What's he gonna do? Eat her?
Back there, I felt something weird for a second.
What? Rex?
It felt like we were talking to that Malos guy.
You're imagining things. You know he's Malos's driver and it's messing with your head.
They not seem alike to me.
No, I know. It was just for an instant. Just this one moment where I couldn't tell if we were talking to the Praetor or Malos. Sorry, I'm not explaining it well.
There are blades who are influenced a lot by their drivers during resonance. Their appearance, their personality. That's probably all it is.
Perhaps it was due to your bond with Pyra. That could have heightened your perception of such things.
Sounds like you can go for some marshmallows. Wow.
It was painted 1,500 years ago. Even through exposure to the elements, it has never needed repair, always as pristine as the day it was made. The technique is long forgotten. I often wonder if we are growing as a people, or in fact, regressing. What do you think?
Well, I'm just amazed at how little you've changed. Has nobody ever wondered about that?
I am Indoline, and the driver of an Aegis. It keeps me young.
If you say so. Why do this now, though? You've never let anyone go there before, have you?
Times change, Mithra. So do people.
That's not an answer.
I would like to believe there is one who can reach the architect and save this dying world. Is that really so strange?
And Rex is the one.
Would you have resonated with him if he did not hold such potential?
Onions. Exactly, onions. Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. Welcome back. How was it, Pyra? Mostly he was just talking with Mithra. They knew each other from before, right? Yes. Honored guests. Oh, Fan. You must be tired after today's events, so please rest here another night. She may have a point. All we really did was talk to the Praetor about this, but I feel quite worn down. Let's take him up on that offer. Yeah, sounds like a good plan. Tora not object. Want to sleep on fluffy puffy bed every night. Then let's return to the sanctum. Or we have to mow the lawn. True.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Daramus, thank you for gifting that sub to Blushy Crushy. You must be tired after your audience with Praetor Amalthus. We've prepared your rooms. I hope you have a pleasant night's sleep. That's a good one. I think he's only subbed for that duck emote.
It's still intact after all these centuries.
It's on his quick use list.
Pinnacle of flesh eater technology.
Mech?
Tenacious creatures, humans.
I'm so sorry to do this to you.
Just recently did tonight. Nice. What is Jin up to?
I see. Very well. It appears Senator Roderick paid a visit to the Praetorium last night, off the record. Did you know that?
No. I haven't heard anything from His Majesty. Why now, I wonder? I can't imagine he was just paying his respects.
Do you think it's something to do with the excavation? Temperantia?
The issue His Majesty mentioned. If that is the case, he must be making covert deals with the Praetorium. Curse that man.
Titan. Everything go boom.
Sincere apologies, everyone, but I come with an urgent request. Please go to the audience chamber at once.
He's gonna ask us to take the thing out, isn't he?
As you may know, there is a demilitarized zone between Mor Ardain and Uriah. Temperantia. Think of it as a buffer between the two nations. We've received word of fighting in the area. Mor Ardain are in possession of a Titan weapon. They're advancing as we speak towards the Urian garrison.
Impossible.
Well, the two countries' Titans are at their closest right now.
You're saying we were waiting for a chance to strike? Unthinkable. Our people would never go to war against His Majesty's will.
At any rate, we must investigate.
Yes, you're right. Praetor, I beg your leave. We need to find out what's going on. Your Eminence.
Thank you.
Your Eminence, we...
Might I ask you to assist Special Inquisitor Morag in her investigation?
We have no reason to refuse, and you needn't worry about me.
I am quite grateful to hear that.
Let's go after them. Hurry.
This is all planned, isn't it? That's it. We're touching grass. Oh, no, never mind. This way.
Who's responsible for this? Preparations are still ongoing. If we attack now, we could...
What have you done, Senator Roderick?
Special Inquisitor, what are you doing here?
The Emperor ordered that the dig be halted. He was very specific, Senator. If you've restarted it, you have violated His Majesty's will.
The Emperor doesn't understand Mor Ardane's urgent lack of resources. This is for the Empire.
Your patriotism is touching. But that doesn't explain why you're waging war with Uriah!
It wasn't me. I did not give that order. Even I would never dream of declaring war without His Majesty's express consent.
So who in the...
Morag!
Who are these people busting in here?
This is the driver of the Aegis. You are to afford him the same respect as me.
This is him? I heard the rumors, but this boy?
There are rumors now? Wow. Am I really that famous?
Do you have any idea how much it costs to repair a water tower?
So less famous, more infamous.
Morag? Is Mor Ardane really...
Have a good night, Neil. Thanks for hanging out.
As much as I hate to admit it.
Tell me, what's going on?
Tricky indeed. If this escalates into all-out war...
The timing is all wrong. We can't win this fight. Not now.
Sounds like you were planning to start this sooner or later, sly rat.
Maybe save the accusations for now.
But the Empire never really wanted a war, did it?
That core crystal. Don't tell me you're the...
Answer me.
You're right.
Mithra?
Who stands to gain from an Ardanian-Urian war?
Who gains... You don't mean...
Jin and Torna. It's very possible.
But how?
Maybe just coincidence after all?
Master Pawn.
I wish I could believe that.
Inquisitor Morag, please. You are the only one who can put a stop to this.
It's a bit late for that, don't you think?
How could Torn do this? I have no idea.
I'm not going to sit back and watch. Brigid?
Right.
Morag.
Rex, this is an Imperial matter. We can't ask for your aid in this affair.
Not if it's really a coincidence, like Tora said. But, if Tona are really involved, doesn't that make this our problem too?
But...
Think of it as compensation for the water tower.
There you go.
I knew you'd go there.
You're so noble, it hurts.
Very well. Can I ask you to help me again?
Yep, we're on the case.
Yes, of course.
I'll accompany you.
Fam?
What's happening in Temperantia right now? It's being led by a weaponized Titan, correct? My power doesn't only affect blades, it also works against Titans. I am certain I can be of assistance. Besides? I have the strangest feeling that I'm somehow meant to be there.
Fan Lenorn. You.
So how we get to Temperantia? If Senator Roderick is here, I assume there must be an Ardanian military vessel stationed at the port. Then we go to port and get on Ardanian Titan battleship? Alright then. There's no time to waste, let's go. Oh, hell with this, I'm not walking.
We've arrived. Where do we go from here?
Hey, remind me again why we're bringing this spanner.
Because this sounds like fun.
We're not on holiday here.
I've heard a lot about these Torna people.
They're the ones collecting core crystals, yeah?
And besides, I can't pretend this doesn't concern us too. Not when they're calling themselves Torna.
Shalad?
There's our 5th. Prediction has started, folks. What is the next RNG rare blade type? Which means this is a good stopping point for tonight. But I seen a quest up here, so we're gonna grab it. Was it up here? No, it was down below. Okay. Apparently I don't know directions. Yeah, it's definitely time. I don't want another night like last night. Oh, friends, listen to Mololo. Mololo have a little problem right now. Maybe friends can help. There's something the matter. It's no big problem, really. Just want friends to ask few questions of warrior monks in Sanctum. Mololo especially interested in number of guards in Sanctum at night. Really? Friends might not guess, but Malolo is budding journalist, wanting to write article about security of Indal, but then captured by a zealous old preacher man during investigating. Now so busy listening to him that Malolo cannot investigate anything, so maybe friends could investigate instead? Quick! Rex, shall we get to work on this right away? With you by my side, Pyra, I'm up for any challenge. Okay, we have a few quests now that I have to get through. Oh, we have the A nice one. Plus whatever I got from the informants, yeah. We're good, right? Predictions over? Or the voting's over? Zeke is not very brave now. He believes in justice like the manhandled herders.
And I vow.
I was ready with the glare emote. I was wondering, I was like, if this is a rare, I'm getting up and walking away. Get all my money ready on your absurd luck. We'll see. This is only common core crystals too, so.
Safety is now assured.
He doesn't have the luck at all. Oh, we have a volleyball player. Nice.
Introducing me!
Zeke doesn't have the luck.
I've got your back. Trust me.
I feel like he's gonna get the he's gonna get a dark or a light because his justice is high up. Funny enough, most people use him to pull Cosmos because of his justice level. I could see that.
I'll give you my all.
Knowing my luck though is one of the most simplest blades to pull is probably going to be the hardest one for me. I bet. Every time they do that pose before the weapons phase, and it looks like they're holding 2 tacos.
I've got your back.
Tacos.
Trust me.
With all the common blades you are pulling, you should have enough for your own small army before long. I think so. That's what we're aiming for. We're gonna take down Torno with our army of blades.
They'll never take me down in a fight.
Okay, let me help him out a little bit. So 226. Give him that little extra push here, see? He's not doing a good job, no.
I entrust my power to you.
Another common. I think. Yep. We're getting the dark elements, though. Eventually, we're going to get
I hope that my abilities
a
will
rare, because it's
suffice.
going to be a pity one. Oh, you pulled so many commons. Here, have a rare.
Goodbye.
Well, best of luck in all that.
I look forward to our paths crossing again.
Fare thee well.
Here comes a new challenger!
I was like, goodbye. Goodbye, all the 1-star blades.
That's a darn shame.
Local Cat Girl, thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am Jeff. And we are doing some Xenoblade Chronicles 2. We're about to end stream, but we're doing some gacha pulls.
So here it ends. I'll never forget you.
Xenoblade and Siege, how's the game been for you? Game's been going fantastic.
I'll miss you.
We're in chapter 5. Chapter 5. We just got Z. We're trying to pull a rare blade on Zeke right now. I've been having... I had insane luck last week, and now I'm not doing so great. But I'm only using Common Cores, too. Oh, I think I know how I can increase this. Hold on. You have 2 left in the pool. Well, we have a few left. This one? No. This one. Okay. We have a few left in the pool. I don't know which ones because I try to keep them as a surprise.
That was a slog.
Let us go.
But it's been, we've pulled a lot of different ones. Some rare ones too. Oh, I have to... Oh, okay. I have to do the sparring match before I can... Okay, we're not even gonna do that yet. I'll just keep getting rid of the blades. I thought I could probably increase the blade pool, but because I have a merc level up. What I need to do. Threw all your luck away when you pulled Cosmos. It's true. After Cosmos and Ursula, it was like, yeah, that's it. You're done.
Don't worry. I've always got your back.
I did pull 5 rares that day. I don't know how, but I did. I'm soon gonna use a rare core crystal on Zeke. Maybe? That was a few long pauses. No.
I'll fight by your side until my very soul withers.
Murasame. That last long pause, I'm like...
I am just so happy to be of service again.
Again? You watch now, I'm gonna switch over to like Morag and pull one first try on a common core.
I am just so happy to be of service again.
I go down to 30 with Zeke.
I will gladly lend you my strength.
I guess another common. Yep.
Introducing me!
Okay. One rare.
I've got your back, so don't worry.
At least 3 stars. Maybe. Oh.
I hope that my abilities will suffice.
Okay, bye then.
This is fate as well. No use fighting it. I look forward to our paths crossing again.
Let's create the path you believed in.
I didn't expect this.
I'll miss you.
Thanks for everything.
I didn't expect this.
Another doggo.
My power is now yours.
Three doggos. Oh, it's about time.
My name is Percival. None can stand against me.
The dark side wins.
Back to battle.
We gonna do another one? I got time to do a few more. Now, who am I going to use? 2 minutes to get your predictions in, folks. Zeke did not have much luck for that, no. None at all. Twice today I've lost half. My luck's pretty bad too. I'm hoping that Morag and Nia and Rex are gonna turn this around. Although I don't really want to pull anything else on Nia because I have my setup for her. I did empty the pot quite a bit before he got there, yeah. I just got lucky with Morag last night, that's all. But yeah, what I might end up doing, I might end up passing some over to Zeke from Rex. So I'll do... I guess I'll do like 3 common cores on each one. And a rare. See if we get anything. Taco Stamper, thank you for the raid.
Your safety is now assured.
You can close up my tab now. I rated myself. How are you? How was your stream? How are you enjoying Cold Steel 3? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am Jeff. And we're playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for the first time. We're in Chapter 5. We just got Zeke. But we're doing a bit of gacha now before we finish stream for the night. I hope you've been doing well. Hope everybody's doing well. I'm also a big Trails fan. We are currently doing a giveaway for a couple of copies of Trails through Daybreak when it releases July 5th. You can see the pinned message on the top of the screen. Exclamation point giveaway or exclamation point raffle for details on how to enter. And after we do our playthrough of Daybreak, we're going to be jumping back into Crossbell with we do a charity event in September called Trails Temple. We started it last year. We played through the Sky Trilogy. We ended up raising over $2,200 US for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. This year we are going back to Crossbell, potentially Erebonia, and we will be raising money for the Janeway Children's Hospital through Extra Life. So we'll be leading into the event with Daybreak, which is going to be fantastic. I'm a big Final Fantasy Trails / Kaseki person, and I'm getting hooked on Xenoblade. We collected them all yet? We're almost there, Grumpy. We got one on Zeke. I hope you're doing well. I love Xenoblade games so much. So what I've been doing is at the end of each stream now, I'll go and I'll do a bit of gacha and just see if we can get any rare pulls. I used a lot of my luck early on. We got the rarest blade in the game. Yeah, we're getting some randos. Did I get Cosmos? I did. She was my 4th rare blade that was pulled. Yeah, we got her and Ursula and Newt and Electra and another one. Adenine during that stream. Yeah, Gorg was another day. Ursula is good except for her merc missions. So someone said to me about not doing her merc missions, so I made it my whole thing of I'm doing her merc missions because, you know, I do the opposite sometimes of what chat tells me. Gorg. Pulling garbage with my life for hours while farming for Cosmos. I'm gonna pull everything and do everything in this game as I possibly can. Don't have fun with Xenoblade, okay. I'll try not to. Second this motion. Oh, there we go. We got a skater.
You look like a driver I can depend on. This one's putting in my hands. Oh, nothing. My cuteness can soothe even the savage beast.
Healer, eh. You need to do them for the affinity chart, but they aren't completely required. Yeah. Alright, I guess I'll do Neonix. That's it for the predictions for tonight, I guess. Quick, what's the opposite of Pog? I have no idea.
I am sworn to protect you.
Cop. Cop. Yeah, we got lucky on that one. What's up, Riri? Her merc missions can't be as tedious as doing, like, you know, FF10 Sphere Grid. God, that thing on Expert Sphere Grid trying to do everything.
Watch out, I'm a rising star.
Not the worst thing you've gone through in your gaming experience. No, all I have to say is Star Ocean. We've talked about it enough. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous here, by the way.
I hope that my abilities will suffice.
I haven't even went into the DLC stuff because I'm trying not to use it. Well, let's get rid of some blades.
Fare thee well.
See you around.
Ursula is easier to deal with if you get her early because you can send her on the missions and do stuff. Yeah.
I look forward to our paths crossing again.
Which is what I've been doing.
So long.
So long. Farewell.
Part with a smile. It's been a blast.
Until next time.
You remember seeing some good DLC cores you can pull? Yeah, I'm trying not to get the DLC. I'm trying not to use the DLC stuff. Unless I have to. But hoping I don't. Oh god. I gotta read this.
Watch out, I'm a rising star.
Hold on. Citizens of Morardain are concerned about the packs of thousands of feral blade dogs that have been released into the wild, greatly unbalancing the natural ecosystem and leading to empire-wide destruction of crops and livestock. One suspect, named by Inspector Morag, was that jammy bastard Zeke done let them all go free in the wild. Or an 11. I just can't, Aramis. That long pause on the last one was like, maybe?
You are my new best friend, okay?
My new best friend.
My life is all yours.
Okay, nothing with Nia. I found a good spot to farm core, so it's not too bad. I said my luck with the rare ones have been going good, so the easiest one to pull is going to be the one I'm going to have the hardest time with.
I'll put my heart and soul into helping out.
I should just keep all the doggos and be like, oh, yeah, I'm just gonna have an army of doggos.
I'm an able blade, and I'm ready to do my part.
No luck. Yeah, I got luck stuff on my characters. I've been experimenting. Every fictional universe has a south. Just saying.
I'll fight by your side until my very soul withers.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Well, take care.
We are everywhere. I am Jeff.
I'll see you around sometime.
Goodbye, then.
I pray our paths cross again. Part with a smile. It's been a blast. I pray our paths cross again.
The game has to be running for these missions.
Goodbye, then.
Goodbye.
So long.
Try for one of these. We got dark and we got earth, I think, earlier. And we got a water.
I hope we'll be partners for a long time.
Until I release you, yes. Nope.
I am just so happy to be of service again.
Last one for the night. This one got like a cat.
Introducing me!
Korwa. Oh. Yeah, we got a nice few rare ones. Like, I got Agate last stream. We pulled Percival tonight. We got Boreas last night. Gorg last night. He run last night. Yeah, I'm gonna do side quest stuff and oh, we got Finch too. Good old Finch. There's Cosmos.